All right, sorry about the lateness. I was gonna go like start the stream. Realized that I didn't have my capture card set up. Set up my capture card. Realized I left my Switch upstairs. Get to this point, and then it sounds like something fell outside my house. Yeah, it's busy. Anyways, welcome. How you doing, Shannon? Shannon and one other viewer. All right, so actually, sorry, I actually came a little bit prepared today. I made a list of all the Pokemon I need rather than constantly going to Pokemon Home. It's like 2 pages and it's not even done. I got a list now. First things first, to finish off my Kitakami decks, I need Politoed, Ambipom, Clefairy, Clefable, the Hungrymon, and that's it. And now I think about it, I still don't have the Hungrymon. What the heck is that Pokemon called? I literally have not. It's gotta be. Actually, I've got the Kitakami decks done. I should be able to go into the Pokedex and sort of by alphabetical. And I should just eventually see it. Dang. All right, where are you? There you are. Morpeko. That's what it is. I don't think I can catch it, right? No. I would have never guessed that. Good afternoon. Best of luck with your gaming today. Hey, thank you, Floppy Disk Man. All we're doing, though, is we're catching and finishing our Pokedexes. Or catching our Pokemon, finishing our Pokedexes, so we can hopefully get... I'm hoping for 2, but... for sure, 1 mythical, shiny mythical Pokemon today. You just have to start. That's the biggest thing. So first things first, I got to see if I have a Morpeko, because then I will need to make. Oh, I'm on it. I was like, where is it? an egg. Okay, well, I don't have one. Let me transfer it over. Yeah, because I went and transferred all the Pokemon that I have from the games to Pokemon Home, transfer them back just to see how close I am. I'm a little, well, I don't say a little bit far. But I got like 60 on some Pokedexes. Yeah, we're going to focus on Scarlet. And maybe we can do Brilliant. Hold on. Oh my god, my voice. We should be able to do Brilliant Diamond. And then we might work on Pokemon Legends Arceus, because there's quite a bit of for Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Hey Hammerhead, how you doing? The only thing is with this current Pokedex, our current Pokedex, with the current Pokemon that I need, it is. Oh, frig, is that the? No, okay, that's not the one. That's the one. Okay, so I already got that one. I need to trade over. This one, I need to trade or transfer over. 2 down. I need a Polytoad. Hammer shrimp. Don't mind me. I'm just killing an armor shrimp with a pirate hook. Alright, no worries then. The only thing is, now that I look at it, the blueberry decks, that's where we come into another issue. That one, I just need like all of the starters. And it's just going to get to a point where it's just going to be tedious to find all the starters I don't have. Because it's wild to think that I need Chespin and Chestnut, but I got a Quilladin. Pokemon that I've forgotten for a long time. I need a Cottony for sure. I need a Piplup and a Empoleon. I think I need to make an egg of this. So much I need to do. But it all starts with starting. Actually, this one I can transfer over. Growlithe, Swanna, no. Elders, no. Quavel, no. Cloudtiger, no. I can evolve this one to an oh wait, no, there's an Empoleon right there. Wait, what? It's not a bit. I'm actually fighting a shrimp with a pirate hook and dead cells. Nice. The only thing is I gotta look for like every single starter that has come from this game. I actually think I need a Braviary now that I think about it. Hold on, let's look at the list. There's like a lot that I've caught in the past that I need again. Actually, I don't think I need this one. I do need... Yeah, I need a few. I see, I got all of these ones I could transfer over just for the entries. Actually, no, wait. That's not what I want. Select. Go. Goes here. I need the entire evolution line of that one. I need Cyndaquil and the other one. Ooh, I think I actually need a Porygon too. Sorry, I still got a little bit of the sickness, but we're mostly over it. Actually, I don't need this one. Swinub. Oh, Teleon. You. Oh my gosh, there's so much Pokemon that I wish that I organize this a little bit better. Wait, I do need a Cleavor. Why is this here? I think I need a Froakie. I need you. I need a second evolution of you. I need a Greninja. Ooh, it's warm. I need to turn off the heat. I can feel it getting warm. Probably get feeling better soon. I am feeling a lot better than I have been, so it's not quite like 100% gone yet, which is a shame at the same time. I'm thankful that I'm as healthy as I am right now. Actually, no, I just need a Frogadier, and not that Frogadier. I need a Alolan Ninetales and a Alolan Vulpix. Oh, do I need the Vileplume? I don't think so. I got Basculegion, Charmeleon. I don't think so. I think the Charizard line is the one I actually have. I need a Rhyhorn. I need a Rhyhorn, a Rhydon. I actually think I need a Golett, but not that Golett because it's not from this game. I need a Trapinch and a Vibrava. Monchan, no. Electro, no. No. I actually think I need a Torterra. No, I need a Grottle. I tried getting, like, trust me, like, this is as organized as I've been in a long time. Still does not appear to be organized. Actually, I need, oh my god, of course. I need both of these, and of course they're not from this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off this heat soon. It's pretty warm already. Yeah, I'm going to go. No, man. It seems like all the Pokemon that I had. Actually, no, I don't need that. We've been over this. Right on these nuts, I had to. Did you though? I don't think you had. I think you wanted to. Ring. Not that one. Damn, in rare turn of events, all the Pokemon I need, I actually need. By the way, I have me a fixed Switch now. Nice. So what kind of games you can play now? All the old games or no? Might need a Dusknoir. The boring part of doing the Pokédex entries. Literally doing the Pokédex entries. We're like pretty good though. Yeah, for the most part, we're like pretty good. I feel like I needed a Gastrodon as well. And a Tentacool and a Tentacool. Man, imagine putting all this effort to like beat the game. Get the last little bit of Pokemon that you needed for like the other Pokédex. Only not to do it again. Absolute mad lads. Hey guys, you know how you kind of sick of playing the same Pokemon games? What if you played them again? Oh, I need these two actually. Actually, I need Pignite. Actually, I think I need Scraggy as well. Actually, I need this one too. Actually, I need this one too. And that one. Might need all of these actually. Only thing is, where can I put them? I wish it just like automatically filled up the empty spots and didn't make you select the perfect size of. Or I did it again. You need to go like 6 like high. Rather than be 6 wide. can find a place to put 6 of them, right? 6 of them in a line? Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, it's better than not being able to... Actually, 4. We're going to gamble on 4. I should have been paying more attention. Aha! Nope. Alright. A lot of what I need is in this box right here. But then I got to take what I have and then... How many am I missing? Well, in the Kitakami decks, I am missing 4. Nope, 5. Technically, it's only 4 Pokemon, but I have to evolve one. In the Blueberry decks, I'm missing quite a bit. Alright, back out. Let's check out my outbreaks real quick. I've been looking for a happening for a while. Ooh, is it Blissey outbreaks? Blissey outbreaks with candy. Ooh, and a Chansey. And the Spoth, whatever the heck that Pokemon's called. Small one, Swaddle. Ooh, a Charjabug. Not a. Ooh, hey, there's actually some decent ones. I doubt I'm going to shiny head today, but if I ever wanted to, today would be the ooh shiny Piplup. All right, hold on. I will be right back. I gotta turn this heat off. It is so hot. It got hot so fast. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's catch up in chat. I figured out one thing. I misread what the Vampire Helping You says in the Transylvanian DLC crossover. Turns out you can only fight Death or Dracula once per run. So if you want to fight Dracula, you must fight the Timekeeper because his door will always spawn there. All right. And I need to get lucky with one of these terror raids being a Polytoad. And there's only like 5 people doing like terror raids right now. Ain't no Polytoad. I still haven't beaten that, right? Got a couple things to do. Alright. Outbreaks aside, we need to go over here and we need to get I need to catch a Poliwhirl to be able to actually evolve to a Politoad. I feel like these things spawn in the overworld, but I don't know. I've been wrong before. But you have to fight death first, no matter what. Once you fight death, once you can finally go fight the timekeeper normally, then find yourself at another door that brings you to Dracula and not death. We'll play some more Dead Cells. We'll probably like play this for a bit, pause for like supper, and play more in the evening. Play some Dead Cells in the evening. And I've been having such bad luck on Pokemon TCG Pocket. I have not gotten anything in a long time on that game. Hold on, let's take a quick look just in case there's some shinies in the grass here. I have no idea what the shiny looks like. Oh, it's right there. Interesting. Well, okay then. Ball, get a run, 2 runs. Okay, hold on. 2 runs, not in 1 run. You fight your way all the way to the end of the first area, and when you're about to make a Dracula, death stops you to kill him, then continue on your normal run. Your normal run. All right, well, that was lucky. And now I'm right here to look for not a ducklet. Do I need a ducklet? No. I hatched an egg for a ducklet once upon a time. Do you need one of those poly? Like you. Yeah, I'm just gonna get everything to a point where I can actually like I'm ready to get these things done. Fighting Poliwhirl. Battle. Yeah, drill pick is fun. Because once I get the Politoad, I'll be able to, well, have the Ambipom, Clefairy. That's 2 off the list right away. Evolve it for the Clefable, and then I just need the Morpeko, which I'm probably going to have to trade for and then make an egg. Or trade. While I'm in Pokemon Home, I'll just bring one over from like Pokemon Sword. Chances are I have one that's just like sitting in Pokemon Home, but I want to look for it. Let's get the shiny in the shiny box. First things first. Shiny box 5 is full. Box 27. Poliwhirl will have to go and like train up, I guess. I'll leave you there. That's all I actually need for the Kitakami Dex. I just need to evolve it now, I think. Get the Morpeko. Harbig, don't need that. No other cheeky shinies? Okay, I gotta go to the next area, Blueberry County. Sorry, but it's a bit late, but congrats on the shiny. Hey, thank you very much. Honestly, wasn't expecting you to see it there, but you know, it's one of those things where like, you might as well just check. That's what I'm. By the way, Nintinking games, how often do you choose tank build? More often than you think. Damage is fun, I suppose. Yeah, more often than you think. I like oh, I need a Vibrava. I like playing tank and healer. But when I have to play, well, no, I don't have to. But when I play like a damage build, it's usually like archer, or ranged, I should say. So yeah. Like in one of the first like MMOs I've ever played, I went like tank. Essentially, I went a paladin. And my paladin build, tank healer kind of thing, you know, best of both worlds. Should have cleared up one of these damn boxes. It'd be so easy to transfer over an entire box rather than trying to transfer over like one or two Pokemon that from here and from there. Alright. Actually, I need a Trapinch as well. It sells. That sells does. Yeah. That cells does have slow weapons that are under survival, but there are only one mutation that speeds up weapons, killing rhythm. It increases your speed naturally, not by killing it. I like Tank Build. It's good for over enemies. When I like even playing like other games, right? So I was playing another MMO called Black Desert Online. Ooh, what is my stream? Ooh, why is my stream laggy? That's just YouTube. I'm not dropping any frames. There's no problem, at least on yeah. There's no problem on OBS's side. It's Ethernet connection. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, when I was playing Black Desert Online, that was my favorite kind of build too. My first, like, more of my main is a Valkyrie. Where was it, Valkyrie? I don't know. It's like a healer though. And I had another favorite class where it was or they're just like a giant shield, and that was pretty fun. Like I don't need any Charmander. I don't need those. Actually, those are two of the ones that were like I needed. Rhyhorn. No, Rhyperior. French Vibrava, Vabola, Vibrava, Horsey, and Seadra. Luckily, I know where to get those. Not in there. Why can't I speak? To be fair, streaming is a skill that you need to practice. And I have not practiced it in weeks. Once or twice, but while I was sick, so I don't think it counts. Alright. Go down here, grab a Horsey, and I'm gonna have to evolve it, right? Actually, I think I need a Chinchou and a Lantern. Big one. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I do like tank build in like most games I play. Why do I keep Zapdos in front? What? I keep switching to my Samurott. BDO. Yes, sir. Man, if BDO didn't get like sold and then like the new company took it over, like I still have like permanent like shit on there, right? And like months of premium like stuff too. Like, oh, I have so much on BDO, but it's not like playing it by myself. I'm at a point right now where it feels like the game just requires like a guild. That's a shame. I don't really care for games like that, but BDO is so fun that like yeah, BDO is just so fun. I've had many a good time on BDO. Like on PVZ battle for Neighborville, I would either play Imp or Acorn just so I could switch. Oh, I either play Imp or Acorn. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I feel like you can... It's like a whole different... Maybe not a whole different game. That feels like a stretch. But it is a whole different experience when you play a different build. There's one weapon that is stronger than every other weapon, and it's Curse Sword that you get from the giant eyeball tentacle monster thing. And it's one of its drops. Funny enough, if you get hit while holding it or having it on you, you will die instantly. So good luck if you try to do that achievement. Also, that is the strongest weapon for melee. Or for melee, but surviving with it is terrible. Damn. That sounds brutal. I had fun with things like the Dragon Lancer class, and I remember I was waiting for the full awakening to come out because there's like 2 different things, right? The awakening is something else, yeah. Yeah, because on like a new class, oh damn, on a new class, they don't have the awakening come out right away. So it's kind of sad, like in the sense that, like, especially because Motrico played, joined it, absolutely like loved that class. And like, hell yeah, let's keep going and get your awakening. And then he's like, oh, the awakening's not out yet. And especially for endgame, the awakening is a lot of your damage. What else do I need? I feel like there's something else I need in this area. I know I need a golem. Actually, I need like all the regional forms. I need a Squirtle. That's one of those things where like I don't think I do, but I better get one because I don't want to have to come back here. Why am I still on Zapdos? Are you gonna stream today at all, Trucker? Just wondering because you left off at a good spot on Last of Us, and I've been fiending. Is based on all characters. Okay, so it's got like pretty even stats or what? Oh damn! It had recall. Wow, that was a complete waste, I suppose. This is what I have to tell myself. Yeah, I made a list for like 3 out of the 5 games that I still need for like the mythicals, the shiny mythicals. The list is quite extensive. Hold on. Let me check out the list real quick. Rhydon, Rhyperior, Trapinch, Vibarva, Horsey, Seadra, Cottony, Alolan Diglett, Alolan Grammar, Alolan Muck, Galarian Slowpoke, Chinchou, Lantern. Damn it, I needed those 2. That's why it came this way, and I didn't need to come this way. I thought that Tyrogue had blue shorts. I was like, hey, let's go. Actually, I wonder if you need to go back that way. You here, auto heal. Like, there's no way I don't have a Chinchou, right? Or a Lantern. Chinchou. Chinchou? Oh wait, I guess I don't. That's embarrassing. Damn, imagine not having a Chinchou. Couldn't be me. Well, it is me. I was like, oh, I like the Queen's outfit description. Oh, I want to break free. And yes, I know it's a song. I just don't know the name of this song. What do you mean you don't know what the name of the song is? You're trolling me, right? All you gotta do is search up Queen. I don't know, it depends. It might be break free, but it might also just be I wanna break free, and that's the song name. Yeah, I know, it changed the way the whole class. Are you completing Dex on this game? I'm completing Dex on all the games. But in order to get the shiny mythicals. Yeah, I might stream tonight. Some more Last of Us. Did my workout, not just eating and going to clean. Did my workout and not just eating and going to clean. Oh, okay. It took me a while to like comprehend. I was like, huh? Yeah. Okay, you might stream some more tonight. You already did your workout, and you want to not just eat and clean. I was like, wasn't there a lantern? Oh, there was. Yeah, I drove bug home this morning, so like, all my morning was practically dedicated to that. Yes and no. I was up for a bit. I've been up since like 6. I was up at like 4:30, but I just decided to go back to bed. I was like, nah, I'm not having none of this. Snapdragon from BFN is basically Pyro from TF2, but it can also be a swap between a sniper. BFN. What is that? I'm drawing a blank, but now I'm eating and then I gotta clean. Oh! Okay, well, he says not. That's why I was like, oh, okay. It means you don't want to just clean and eat. RDB boss cell 0 and one of the boss cell 2, so I can hunt down my next outfit and my next enemies. Ah, I see. Oh, good thing I don't need one of those Aloma Lolas. These boxes are filling up rapidly, though. Tell you what, let's go to Pokemon Home, and we'll fill up Pokemon Home. And then we'll clear out some of these boxes too, because like I just need space. I can't believe all 32 boxes have like maybe like 100 free spaces, but it's like all in the worst possible spots. Stands for Battle for Neighborville. Oh, Plants vs Zombies. Right. Right. Basically a Pyro from TF2. Man, I've actually had a desire to play TF2 again, but also not really. Pokemon Scarlet. Is that what you're playing on your remade Switch? What's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. We're just gonna. I'm not even gonna come back for these Pokemon. Whatever. We're just dumping them in here. Not the shinies though. Wait, no, I need that Poliwhirl still. Those are good. Leave those. Actually, I need this Clefairy still. You. Did I need the Pignite? We'll find out. I needed every other evolution other than that. I need the Frogadier. Oh, look at that. Whoops. Oh, wait, and then Solosis. Piplup. Scorbunny Froakie. You know what? We're cleaning this out. Is this from this one? No, I needed to make an egg for this one. Need to level this up. Pig, Cleavor, Froakie. Need the Cleavor in here. And these two. Okay, there. That should be some. Oh, I didn't put a. Whatever. We'll go back there quickly. I forgot to put or clear up some of the boxes. Damn it. I was going to like drop like 5 boxes into this damn Pokemon Home quickly. Fun fact, if you want to get Richard Belmont's outfit, you have to free him and then come back to the area you freed him. Once you defeat Dracula or die to him and then interact with his cage for the secret Richard. Want to know my least favorite character to fight against? And yeah, sure, why not? Hit me up. What is your least favorite character? Lay it on me. Yeah, see, like I just need to like do like box consolidation like this. I just need to like sort the Pokemon. You know, I just need to. Look at that. And then 4 these. Shit, that is the last one. All right, now where do we go from here? Box 5. This one doesn't look too important. We'll be okay here. Box 6 doesn't look too important either. Honestly, 2 boxes might be enough. Let's just grab this one and move it over to box 7. And that way, at box 5 and 6, all clear. Oh, I didn't cross off the Pokemon that I caught or moved over. Ambipom, Clefairy. I didn't bring Clefairy back. Pinch, Vibrava, Horsey, Seadra, Chinchou Lantern, and then we'll go. Gotta bring that damn Clefairy back. I need it for the damn. I need it for the damn Clefable still. Alright, where is it? There you are. I have so many Alolan Vulpix, Ninetales. I guess I don't need those. And then, like, all the rest of this crap I don't need either. Well, it's not crap. They're Pokemon. They're my Pokemon. But they also don't see the light of day. Wait a minute. Am I the problem? Am I the bad guy? Richard mode, which you have to play as Richard and kill the secret boss and unlock his outfit and enjoy your gameplay. All-Star / Football Zombie. Is that the zombie with the helmet? Oh, wait, is my sound on? Hold on. Do you guys even hear it? He's basically a tank that has a shield ability with rapid fire high damage bullets while being fairly quick. It's different from Acorn because he has all of that at the same time compared to switching. You know what? Brutality Run. You know what? Brutality Run. Let's go. I don't know. I'm normally doing tactics. Screw that. Brutality tonight, boys. Let's go. Brutality. Let's go. I might have gone too far the other way and close this window now. Connect to the internet, grab that Clefairy, evolve it to the Clefable, put a King's Rock on that Politoed, trade it eventually. Actually, you know, let's put all the Pokemon going forward into here. Why'd I grab the level 1, man? I gotta use so... Actually, no. I don't have to use that much to get the Frogadier. This one needs to be an egg. Yeah, we'll do that right away. Egg. Hey, no. 1 should be good enough, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. I was just mashing B because I quit in time. Alright, so Frogadier done. Actually, I think I got Piplup in there too, right? Now a Moonstone. As wild as this sounds, this might be my first time using a Moonstone on this game. Okay, I remember it's Konami code, which would be low dead cells. That would make sense, but it's BA for some reason. It's AB. Because the buttons are in the opposite place. Hold on, was that Malola? Oh, I think it respawned. I thought it was shiny. Anyway, there's 2 more done. And Foot Soldier from BFN is literally Soldier into a human bazooka and rifle. Actually, I need to evolve this one too, bunny. The second and the third one, you give an item to hold. I need to give you King's Rock to hold. Where the King's Rock is. Whatever guess it was in the upper half of the item list. Bag. Nope. Well, you said this will help you in Dead Cells since you have a Transfade DLC as well. Once you do this code, you'll get the Learning Star, and then you can do this every run, but only once. Oh, why I said this. Okay. All right. A Reboot. Never knew this Pokemon's name. Literally my least favorite evolution in Sword and Shield. I mean, me and everyone else's, so I guess, you know. Okay, there we go. 4 done. Politoed, Cyclofable, Morpeko, Rhydon, Rhyperior. Scraggy? Come on. I need a Grand Bull. I think I could just evolve this one, right? That's not what I wanted. Damn, all these damn Pokemon that I can't use because I transfer them all over. I mean, I could use them. I need a Grottle too. I actually need a Torchic. Actually, I need a lot, so who am I just saying? Oh, I just need this. I just need to... I need to get those Pokemon out of this. Let's get out of this area. Where do we get a Torchic? I can't remember. Don't they all like spawn like right here? Or am I not remembering correctly? They spawn in that one cave. Oh yes, the one cave. With a fire type Sammy, it would be easy to get this, but it's weird, but for some reason I feel like I need a Duraludon. Because I do. Might need an Abomasnow now. Let's see here. Soak into False. Are any of those Vulpix over there shiny? No, I don't think so. And Chomper, we don't talk about him mostly because he isn't like any other character, but also one shots. And Plants vs. Zombie is a whole like level of complexity that I would never have guessed it had. It's weapon you use your looking stick around and it follows the movement of that stick. It also can do a lot of damage if you work fast. Pokeball. I use a Pokeball. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, I resist that. What am I doing? That was a crit? Wait, I landed 2 crits, but it's only that damage. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. We just need to hit this one and we're Gucci. Oh, wait. It gets out of this one? Hey, I live this one. Flash. What else can I do here? I don't need anything there. Or there. Pokeball kind of good. Use a repeat ball here, can't I? I'll use the repeat ball. Hopefully he stays in this time. A POV Chomper, he's coming at me. Should I be concerned? I don't think so. First page. Oh wait, all his stats are unarmed. Gets eaten. Oh wait, all his stats are unarmed. Alright, bag. What's the rare candy of this one? There you go. There's 2 more done. Alolan Sandshrew and Sand Slash. Boxes. Oh, I came really far over here just for these ones and didn't need to. Randall. Groudon. Honestly, I don't even think I need a Bulbasaur. Give me that torch. Hello. Hello, where are you torch? Wait, don't I need a Monferno? Oh, in a rare turn of events, I need a Chimchar. Okay. That was a Grand Ball right there, whatever. I love it. Never healed, my bad. Yeah, he's not the most annoying character to fight, but he's in the scariest. He is the scariest. Oh, he's in the scariest. What does that mean? Oh, I read it wrong. Illiteracy is the scariest. Our illiteracy is in the scariest. Pokeball. Chimchar is good. Never mind, I didn't catch it. Oh no, trapped in a fiery vortex. Anyways. Whatever, we'll use a Great Ball. I don't like using Great Balls and Ultra Balls for some reason. But I get the job done. Also, he sets traps so you can reach you easier. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever, wait, I think I have played like Plants vs. Zombies like way back in the day. When it first came out. I don't actually remember playing it since. Groudon, Grand Ball, goes. What the heck is this floating thing here? Matang. Chimchar, no. Golur, no. Minior, no. All right. So far, so good. Actually, need that Metang. Need a Metang and a Metagross. Metagross. That's Garden Warfare 1 and 2. And BRB are crazy. Man, I'm. It's a ghost type. Ah, whatever. Technically a cave, so I should be able to go like this, right? Oh, right. This thing has like a catch rate of like 1 or whatever. Throw a luxury ball just for the lows. Nope. I feel like I should have a Metang somewhere. And who would have guessed Sunflower is a healer with a rifle? Wait, what? Here's the thing. I wouldn't have guessed that. Throw an Ultra Ball, I guess. Oh, for capture. Ooh, what? I did not even know. Wait, no, I did know. It's been a long time since that's happened. 2 crit captures that are bust out of. I must be like 100 hours away from getting all these mythicals. This is brutal. I'll be over 10 turns soon though. Should be able to get a timer ball soon. So yeah, I swapped from Samurai to here. Did 1 drill pack through like 7 Pokeballs from now. I will use a timer ball. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Huh. It's gotta be 10 turns now. And P shooter is fast with an actual bounce up and wait, he's balanced. Can't just to give us one and just blast it. But I've invested too much into it to back out now. There we go. That was dumb. My pride wouldn't let me walk away, and I still need that Torchic. God damn. I just gotta leave, run down here, go back in, and maybe a Torchic spawns this time. See, I don't want to have to make a fire sandwich just to get that shoot. Crap, I need you. Oh wait, no, that's why I didn't switch from Samurai. Now I gotta switch back to Samurai. Oh look, Engineer for tier 2. Oh wait, that's just Engineer Zombie. A little waist deep in snow. He's only in like a couple centimeters of snow. I need Oshawott and I need Samurott. Chestnut, Chestnut. Fennekin Line, Frogadier. Oh wait, I've got a Frogadier. I'll set up. Rowlet, Litten, Poplio second evolution, Scorbunny second and third, and Kelly online. Yeah, I need like all of the starters, so we'll be here for a little bit. There's also Buyabki characters. Womp womp. Wait, you can buy them with coin you learn from life savings. Buyabki, am I saying that right? I'm unconcerned. I'm not saying that right. There we go. I need Oshawott, and then I need Samurott. From this game, for some gosh darn reason. Pokedex. Rather than catching multiple of the same ones, I should just evolve them, right? Because I'm going to have to evolve certain Pokemon regardless. Do not need Peplup. Here's the thing. I feel like I need Solosis. It says I need Solosis. Did I not put a Solosis into the damn thing yet? I feel like I need this Porygon too. I feel like we've been over this. Actually, no. Weirdly enough, I need a Porygon. I need that Porygon over there. All right. Come on, just let me catch this one quickly and get that Porygon quickly. Buyable and coins. Oh, buyable. Buyable. I got you. Nabuyabki. Buyabki. I need you. Also, there's online practice in the start mode. I mean, I guess. Right? I was wondering, like, what is the point of Plants vs. Zombies? There had to be some sort of story mode, is what I'm trying to say. Why are the plants versus the zombies? And other questions science cannot answer to this day. Did I not hit false swipe? Brother. Now you use double hit? Well, okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I put Solosis in there. We're covering our bases. Looking down here. Keep going this way. Can't stop. Oh, you first. You. I need that seal over there too. I'm trying to do the Richard Belmont weapon set. Morningstar, Cross, Holy Water. Feels like I'm missing something else, but whatever. Of course you're missing something else. Stellar Porygon. Huh? Yeah. I don't know, maybe after stream you can watch some gameplay. I feel like I own Plants vs. Zombies, but it might be like one of the first games. I definitely don't own more than one Plants vs. Zombies game. That was quite a bit of damage. Like, don't get me wrong, I am aware of Plants vs. Zombies. Have I ever played it? I guess it's repeat ball, right? Okay, never mind. There we don't go. Right back. Okay. Can you imagine I've used all these past months to actually do this and how far ahead of this point we could be right now? You have for training because I'll set it up. Not right now, but if you have, like, if you don't have time like later, I mean, there's definitely like some trades we could do. Because I need the polytoad. I'll need a Rhyperior. I need a Lowland Golem. I'll need... Actually, that's it for this game. I'll need a Palkia from BDSP. That's like the one I need that I know that I'm going to need help with. And I need a seal. Grab you. Richard Bellman goes to prison. This is the location in the game. Yeah, so it's one of those things where you have to like leave in a bit or something. Like we could definitely do it right now. But like I don't have a lot set up right now. So I only got like 3 that I know I need right now. And one of them I don't even have set up. Like I need to get my Dawn. I need to put the protector on it. Here's the thing. I know I trade evolved like lots of Rhyperiors for people. I just never put one in my Pokemon home. Nice. Also in story mode, there's like actual regular enemies like the Hypnosis Stream or regular zombies from the actual games. Nice. I need none of these. I need that Torchic. I could just move. Like I can make an egg. I don't want to though. Mass outbreak of Piplup. I remember how these ones look shiny. Are they just darker? I'll come back. I'm not sure if I need actually. I'm not even sure if I need anything in this area. Oh, you know I do. I do need. I need to get a Litten. It should be right here. Okay, now I'm dealing with a cursed biome with a cursed chest at the very beginning. Oh boy, let's see how cursed I can get by the end. There's 4 bosses, but our Zomboss because he's the leader of the zombie team, sort of like Dave on the plant side. Giving info. Oh no worries. I'm never gonna be like, hey, you ruined Plants vs. Zombies for me. Never gonna be like that, so no worries. There you are, Litten. And a Rowlet of all things. Swagger. Pop cap rune PvZ, except for the 3 shooter games I'm currently talking about. Pop cap, is that like the new developer or what? Oh, right, because now they're like shooter games. And it's like class-based shoot. It's like a class-based shooter or something. I remember because I've seen my nephew play it. Yeah, I've seen my nephew playing that with his friends. I like watch him like a couple evenings. Plans for Zombie Garden Warfare? Yeah, that's what he's saying. Too many microtransactions? Nah. Stay away from the kids. Let them play Garden Warfare. No, they made PvZ 2 and 3, but there's just so many buyables. Yeah, no. Leave the kids alone. Let them play their games. That's so predatory. He's like, well, you don't have to buy it. Yeah, you also don't have to put it in the game. Well, that's one Litten I don't need no more. Torchic. Still need a Torchic. Need a chestpin, which I'm never going to find in here, but you never know. Maybe we'll... Nope, that's just a tunnel. Hearing it back in the replays, it's kind of funny. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, that's just a dead end. That is just a dead end. Actually, I need a grotto. We'll just grab this turtle real quick. At least they made the shooters for us. Honestly, those games. Well, here's the thing. I'm just a fan of shooters, but games are fun. My nephew was definitely having fun. No, it's just gonna synthesis spam. No. Look at the repeat ball. This one has to be a grotto, so I'm gonna evolve right away before I forget. The Totodile line. Brother. Hey. Will one of them do it? No, I need like a few, right? No, I just need 2. Awesome. The bosses are ridiculous on the zombie side because I guess the zombies are always dumb and stinky. She. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's kind of been a Pokemon on this mountain side. Right, did I need a Golett? I actually did need a Golett. I needed one, but I'm pretty sure I should have one in my PC. I need to fly over to here. No, over to here. No. I need to fly somewhere. Something needs to get done. Another Litten. I need to go over to this island over here. I need to get a Cranidos and a Skarmory. Skarmory. Where all the Where are all the real Pokemon at? Oh, there's Skarmory. Honestly, I'm kind of hyped for Skarmory getting a Mega Evolution. Probably should have healed. Probably dead now. Nope. Wait, what time do damage? No, it doesn't. This is a special defense drop. You gonna get a Switch too? Are you gonna get a Switch too for me? Free. But not real talk. Probably not. I was just talking to Dylan this morning. I'm like, with the way that these games are getting out of hand with what they're charging people, and they're blaming it on like random stupid things like tariffs. You're like, wait, are you actually being affected by the tariffs? Is any part of your system made with steel? Hold on. Maybe like a bracket here and there. But like, is it being like the amount of steel in that bracket times like 1,000,000? I'm sure it'll eventually add up, but stop pretending like it's worth jacking up the price by 50%. Especially because you know they were always going to have that like 50% higher price tag, and they're only justifying it with the tariffs. $10 more for a physical copy is not how it's supposed to work. You make the digital copy cheaper. Because you don't have to manufacture anything for the digital copy. I'm crashing out here, but when you bring it up, I'm actually kind of sick of Nintendo. I'm actually very sick of Nintendo. I've been sick of Nintendo for a long time. This is a long time coming. They make terrible games now, but they have their hands like completely on their own IPs. And there's never gonna be freedom to make this game into something that should have probably naturally already happened, right? And what I mean by that is like this game should not be a mobiles like open world game. You just can't do it. You need hardware to make open world games. Because then you start running into things like this. We start looking at these mountains and they just like untexturized globs of dirt. What are they going to be here? Like $600? They're probably going to be like $650 or more. And so you understand the point of mobile gaming was it supposed to be a cheaper alternative to console gaming, because you can play this in dock. Does not excuse the fact that your mobile game, your mobile gaming platform that can be docked into a console form. Oh man, it really aggravates me to think that they're like, oh well, you know, this is just the market, right? Like, there's nothing we can do about it. We're just Nintendo, right? This is just the natural cause of like the current, you know, the current political climate in, you know, America right now, and this affects us. But it's like, but it doesn't, because America is not the only country with steel. I know. What are they going to be? I don't know. I saw the Nintendo Direct, so it's 500 USD, and what's What's the current exchange rate at now? Like 75 cents, or like, let's just estimate it. Let's estimate it high, okay? Let's just say the exchange rate, 80 cents. It's not, but let's just say. That means, yeah, it is going to be $600 here. Oh boy. $600 for a handheld game. Here's the thing. Unless they actually reduce the price of Nintendo Switch. Ah, damn, where'd my Pokemon go? Unless they actually reduce the price of Nintendo Switch 2 in Canada, I'm never paying $600 for that game. I would rather get a Steam Deck. I would rather get a Steam Deck OLED and play my Steam games at that point. I don't give two hecks about any new Pokemon game coming out. I do not give two hecks about any new Legend Zelda game coming out. Legend of Zelda is my favorite franchise. I do not give two shits about this game. You are gouging consumers, especially because it's like this is no longer about trying to provide this is completely about getting every single fucking dollar you can from your consumers, and I do not support that. It's no longer about gaming. It's no longer about gaming because you're selling people games that should have been made like 5 years ago. I'm not just saying like in terms of like these games like have no innovation. What I'm saying is these games have zero, like actually like zero, has zero business being sold in like 2025. These games should have been sold like 5 years ago. The amount of like graphics, man, it really gets me what they think they can get away with. And to top it all off, like, let's just say, for an instance, okay, for an instant, let's just say the next Pokemon game is everything Pokemon Scarlet and Violet should have been, and let's just say they make the story good. Is the multiplayer going to be good? By the way, still have to pay for multiplayer. And with the fact that Pokemon Champions or whatever it's coming out, what's multiplayer going to look like for the mainline games going forward, right? Do you just transfer your game through home to Pokemon Champions in order to be able to compete using your Pokemon that you play in your mainline games? Yeah, see, like, they're trying to normalize spending $1,000 for games, and it's like, no, I'm never spending $1,000 for a Nintendo game. I'm not gonna buy a freaking Switch 2 and buy like 1 or 2 games and have my freaking price tag come up to $1,000. It is unfeasible. I can no longer, as an adult, take one of my paychecks, go buy a console and like 1 or 2 games, and I never will ever be able to again. Yeah, Nintendo's doing some backwards things, that for some very anti-consumer things, but they don't give a shit, right? They lose one customer, some one old guy. Do they give a crap? No, they want those. They want the parents who don't care enough, that make enough money to be able to buy their kids these things, that the next generation of kids will buy their overpriced console garbage. And I'm sorry, but that's exactly what it is. How are you gonna sell a game like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and say, hey, we at Game Freak, we put our best foot forward? How are you then gonna take all of the negativity and everything that you tried to do in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which we'll be fair to them, okay? It was held back by the hardware. How are you then going to take this into the next generation console with the next generation hardware? I shouldn't say next generation. Previous generation. No. Current generation hardware. We'll be fair. I'm gonna look at a consumer in the eye and be like, hey, we made this game specifically for you. And we made it with all the love and care that you've come to expect from a franchise that you've been playing for since we've actually started releasing games. How are you going to look them in the eye and say, hey, this one's for you? You're never going to be able to. You're never going to be able to do it. You can't. They don't give a shit. They're just about our money. Sorry. Longest crash out ever. Give me a second. I won't get a Switch 2, but I will get a Switch 1 Legend ZA. If they come out with Legend ZA on regular Switch, will I get it? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough to ask. That's tough to say. How about this? If everyone stops buying Nintendo Switch 2, then they're going to make it go up. At the same time, hear me out. If nobody buys it, whatever. Here's the thing. Yeah, if nobody buys it, it's going to sell. But if nobody buys Nintendo Switch 2, they're going to be forced to lower it because they're going to see like, hey, consumers don't want to buy this console for $600 USD. I got like where do you get off charging that much for for PS4 level graphics? It's an LCD screen with a 124 hertz refresh rate. That's not special. That's so far behind everything nowadays. Nah. I was kind of on the fence where like maybe if I had like the money, but no. I'm gonna get a Steam Deck or some sort of portable like gaming computer thing. Like an maybe not ROG Ally, but you know, something along those lines, right? Maybe a Steam Deck before anything, but it's like before I get a Nintendo Switch 2. I'd rather play real games on a platform where I'm not treated like a fucking bank account. Where I don't have to charge, or I'm not charged a yearly subscription just to play those games online. Like, I've let my PlayStation Network account, I've let that one just run out. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm gonna let you just get hacked, have your service go down for like days, and have you increase the price of my fucking subscription. Like, come on, man. You're beginning to see a trend here of companies that just don't respect the consumer. There's gonna be enough people to make their launches at least enough of a success that they will justify continuing to set their prices higher and higher. But it's like, man. This is one of those times in your life where you have to look at like its competitors and just like go with their competitor. That's exactly how I just was when I was looking at phones, where I'm like looking at like the current generation phones. Oh, we're taking away features and we're not actually like the improvements on this generation of phones are only marginal improvements for over the last one, and we're taking away features, but we're selling it for more. Like, you know what? If I'm only getting marginal improvements, I'm only paying for marginal improvements. I bought my phone for $240, brand new. I got a Samsung Galaxy A16. There's no freaking way I'm spending like $2,000 Canadian for marginal improvements over the last generation phone. I've been crashing out so long, I don't even know what Pokemon I'm looking for anymore. Hold on. I gotta go back and catch up to chat. Okay, well, I read that. How about if everyone? No, I read that. Yeah, but the tutorial game for Switch 2 is not free in its price game. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. Get your head out of your ass, Nintendo. No one's gonna fucking buy that thing. By the way, Cactus is a sniper and has the drone that shoots their strike. Nice. Read last message. I think I did. For 600 USD, it's $850. I thought I remember seeing that the MSRP for Switch 2 was $500 though. Crazy Dave disappears at the back of the void I appeared from. Damn, Luna. Like, that's going to be the main battling game now. They won't be implementing these games anymore. Here's the thing. I don't actually know. For Pokemon Champions, it makes sense to me that that's where competitive Pokemon is going to... That's going to be the home of competitive Pokemon for a while. It's not going to be in mainline games anymore. Is my impression that I got from it. And the impression I'm getting from like some of these videos I'm watching. Hey, I need you. Oh, and Torchic spawns in a cave in Polar. Yeah, I know. It just didn't spawn for me, so I came over here. I didn't even realize Luna said Crazy Dave. Yeah, she did. Yeah, it didn't spawn for me, so I came over here to look for a Pokemon that I may need, but I was also mid crash out, so I wasn't really looking. I need Fennekin. I need the entire Fennekin line. So this Cyndaquil separate is really nice. Don't play Danny's World. Luna solo run. Ayada. I don't just care about their money. If they're anyone makes a fan game, they'll take it down to prove a point. They want to be the other game. Here's the thing though. I own enough Pokemon games, and I still have the copies. I will never have to play another Pokemon game again. Or buy another one. I will never have to buy another Pokemon game. I own almost all of them. Let that sink in. I own Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal. I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have Pokemon Diamond, Brilliant Diamond. I have Black and Black 2. I have Soul Silver. I have Pokemon Moon and Ultra Moon. I skipped a generation. I have Pokemon X. I'm missing a Pokemon game, but you know, I have every generation. And I have Pokemon Sword. I have Pokemon Let's Go. I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If I have a desire to play a Pokemon game, I will just go play one of those other Pokemon games I have not played in years. I have almost current Pokemon games that I have not finished. I will just finish those games. So for Nintendo to come release a direct that doesn't really add anything, that said they're just going to increase the price of their console by 50%. That's not how hardware goes, by the way. That's just Nvidia ruining the gaming market by artificially increasing the prices of their GPUs past the value they actually provide. I think they were saying, like, for the actual frames that you get per dollar amount for current NVIDIA GPUs, it's like one of the worst generation of graphics cards that have ever been made. Counting real frames and not like AI generated frames, yeah, it's actually one of like the worst generation of cards that has been released in a long time. Especially because it's the same amount of video memory. Keep in mind, it's the same amount of video memory, but because NVIDIA is saying quote unquote, they are essentially two GPUs with the Blackwell architecture. They're saying that there's two GPUs and one GPU. And now other GPUs, the one that generates all those AI frames. But yeah, we can justify charging twice as much for our current I need this one. Yeah, I can justify buying that. Or justify selling GPUs for twice the amount of money that the last generation sold for. What the fuck is wrong with my keyboard? 14 bucks on Steam. Fades in black. It's a fades back. No. And how much money is normal Switch? Normal Switch? Normal Switch was like 400 bucks. I thought it was like $399. Right? I think I remember buying. They're like $450 for the OLED. I thought. Canadian. Switch Ice 200 Switch is like 350 something. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe now, but I think the other. Actually, I don't know. Why is it that much? Yeah, Switch 2 is $700. Why is it that much? They're gonna tell you a number of different stories. So one of the things about Switch 2 that's unconfirmed right now is the fact that they have NVIDIA GPUs in them. That's not like in question. They're wondering if that DLSS will be one of the reasons why the Switch 2 will be able to actually run games at 120 FPS. And that is the AI generated frames I'm talking about. That's all DLSS is. So provided it has like DLSS 4 and it can generate just a shit ton of frames to get to 120 frames per second to actually able to take advantage of the refresh rate. But that's one of those things where it's like it is currently not confirmed whether or not the Switch 2 is going to be running or going to have DLSS support. Yeah, but it's 4K. It's actually 4K 120 frames per second, or at least that's I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's also not confirmed that any game's going to be running at 4K 120 frames per second. But yeah, this is like, man. As sad as this sounds, it kind of makes me want to buy a fucking board game. Like, long gone are the days where you buy something and you just get it. And I think that's as consumers is something that we need to start normalizing again. But that's one of those things where you just need to vote with your wallet, right? Like, you can't just Like blind consumerism is for like literally the reason why we're in the situation that we're in. Like one of those things is like you just need to be able to tell yourself no, right? Like no, this is not good for me. It's not good for my wallet. Like $1,000, it's not a lot of money when you're an adult, but when you're trying to justify buying something like a frivolous spend, like a video game system, it's a lot of money. A frivolous purchase, not like a spend. I don't know. I said spend. A frivolous purchase like a video game console. $1,000 is too much money. Where are all these Pokemon that I need? Do I need a Magby? No. Rotom? No. Come on. Honestly, that would be nicer than what's going on. Yeah, nice relaxing board game. Why not Monopoly? Always seem like Monopoly. I wouldn't go so far as to say Monopoly. Thank you, because I need you. I need a Mudkip. I think I need a Mudkip. Man, there was this one board game where you made your own battlefield with pieces and you move the characters basically each turn to fight. Yeah, like I think we need to normalize just buying board games again. No, Nintendo, I don't want your overpriced garbage games I've been buying for fucking 10, 20 years now. Here's the thing, I don't want to say 20 years, but like 10 years. I think it's fair to say 10 years Nintendo's been selling like some garbage ass games. A board game lasts, but obviously sarcastic, somehow genuine. How do you manage to do that all in one laugh, Hammerhead? Damn. I've been trying to find out what that game was for years. I don't even know. It doesn't sound like familiar. You're not talking about Risk, because everyone just knows Risk. Like make your own battlefield and then just like have your units and go fight. I don't know. Need that Mudkip too before I forget. I need the Alolan Muck and the Alolan Grimer after the Mudkip. Ah, your mark, I'll get you. I generally can't wait for Power World for Power World for Pokemon 25 games. I understand that's probably never gonna happen because sorry, I was reading Mudkip. They're probably never gonna happen because Pokemon's like the largest media franchise in the world. I understand what you're trying to say. There needs to be something that just like directly challenges Pokemon on that kind of scale. Like Power World didn't do it, but there needs to be something. That's a shame. And here's the thing. This is what I was getting at before. I think now is fully the time where you should probably start looking at them. I know how this sounds. Making your own video games. I know how this sounds. Hear me out. It's never been easier to make your own video game. And all the things you need to learn to make the video games they're all free. In fact, if no one's making your video game, why not make the video game that you want to play? Isn't that how all video games are kind of made? No, not really. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? Not nowadays. But you know, like for the oh, I need that golem too. And the golem. I need the slowpoke. Make a game where you catch, maybe not catch. Make a game where you collect some animals in some sort of capsule. Because remember, when Nintendo sued Pal World, they didn't go after the fact that they're storing their pals in Pal spheres, which are similar Pokeballs. They went after them because when they throw out their pals, or no, because they throw out their pals, similar to Pokemon, right? So now in Pal World, you just kind of drop your pal sphere and then your pal's at your side. Let's go bug collecting here. Oh, and not to mention, all of this is like secondary to the fact that video game developers, for whatever reason, feel like they can just release unfinished games, finish them after they're released, and have like the consumers be like the playtesters. Like, hey, all these things are wrong with my game. Hey, all these things are wrong with my game as well. It would be like having a car and then just not having your car like tested at all. So when you hit the road, the car just kind of like falls apart. Not critically, but it falls apart just enough to stop the car from working properly. But also sometimes critically. So it's just sad as hell, man. All right. I need you. Oh, I have an idea for that. Then your character's ability to make pocket dimensions, so you're not throwing it. See? And see, you can make a whole game around that, right? Or, you know, you're not actually keeping them in the small capsule thing, where, you know, ethical reasons or ethical concerns arise, right? Where it's like, damn, is this Pokemon like in a cage? Like, what's happening here, you know? Oh, I just put them in this pocket dimension so I can call upon them in battle. That pocket dimension, though, it's just like the real world, but I just always am able to call on them, right? Through magic. Woo! I'd say a lot of the ethical concerns about Pokemon are just gone like that. Yeah, you know, it's at that point, it's akin to like making. It's akin to like just having pets at that point, right? Like, if you think it's cruel for me to live in a house, or if you don't think it's cruel for me to live in a house, then my pet should also be able to live there too. And then just make the player be like, hey, yeah, I also live in my pocket dimension. FYI. If it's good enough for my Pokemon, it's good enough for me. Oh yeah, call them pocket monsters. I need a Chikorita and a Bayleaf. They're in my pocket. Oh, that's what all this bullshit pre-alpha, alpha, paid beta, open beta, it's all free testing. Yeah. And then some companies even have the audacity to have closed betas. What is it? What is a collection but not a fighting game? Exactly, because you know they're animals, right? Like you gotta force them to submit somehow. And that sounds like some digital world with some digital monsters. Kappa. But no, here's the thing: they're not actually digitized. You just open a portal from one dimension to this other one, where the monster can inhabit this pocket dimension, like a doorway. And they exist in this pocket dimension that you can call upon them in battle. And you also live there, so there's no ethical concerns, because if it's good enough for you, good enough for your pet. POV houses, as we know, are unfinished like games. Here's the thing: in America, houses are unfinished like games already. Like you'd be surprised about how much home builders are trying to get away with. And it's sad until you're one of those homeowners and you're like, fuck, this contractor just built me a weird looking house. None of the angles are right, and the concrete breaks. They didn't add rebar to the concrete, and then they didn't do this. I've seen one where it was so bad, where like this plumber comes into some bathroom, right? Turns on the tap, pulls up the stopper to turn on the shower, and the camera just slowly pans up, and there's no shower head plumbed into the bathroom. It's not that there isn't just like a shower head and there's like a pipe in the wall. There's just no pipe. And there's not even a hole in the wall for the pipe. They finished the bathroom. They didn't even plumb in the shower head. Everything sounds like everything else. Yeah. Why am I not doing a lot of damage to this thing? Who's reading? Everything sounds like everything else. Yes, do at this point make an open world game where you catch bugs. Honestly, oh, that's why. Okay. Hey, yo, bug, get out of here! Get out of here! It's just spamming acid armor. Yeah, this is the alpha MMO RPG. There's an alpha MMO RPG sandbox out right now that lets you. It's gonna be like a $15 monthly fee, but it's $120 to get in right now. Do all testing for now. Yeah. Fuck that. Already a thing is literally playing games and just catching bugs. What just happened? Is that parting shot? This is what I get for not paying attention. I need a bay leaf. I might as well get the Chikorita. Ashes of Creation, I think it is. But Ashes of Creation is going to be like a legitimately good game. Isn't that the one where it's like a set like on a real scale, where it's like, and there's no like, you have to like actually like walk in the game to get to like where you want to go. There's like no teleporting, and when they come out with mounts, yeah. Here's the thing, on paper that sounds cool. I played Final Fantasy 14 before as a Realm Reborn. That shit sucked. I can tell you right now. On like one of the first missions, for everyone who I didn't tell this, when Final Fantasy 14 first came out, one of the first missions you have to do is you have to go to this lighthouse. And when you go to this lighthouse, this is no joke, it took me 30 minutes to walk there. "30 minutes to walk to this lighthouse." That's why they shut down Final Fantasy 14, redid the entire game, and came out with a Realm Reborn. The players were just like, no, I'm not walking 30 minutes. Here's the thing. There's a market for games like that, right? But it shouldn't have been Final Fantasy 14. Did I? Oh, damn. I did go to what's it called, but what I didn't do is I didn't realize he was stealing my HP. Really? At this point, I'm just gonna vault the damn thing. I don't give a shit. It's literally not worth the headache this freaking chicory is giving me right now. Among other things in the world giving me a headache right now. Oh wait, but I literally have a liquid for this exact scenario. And I'm actually not sick anymore. I can consume the liquid. That's like not bad. This is pretty good because I have to essentially put all these ones into the box. I have to evolve like a couple of them. I've evolved this one, this one. This as I say, I'm not sick anymore. No, that time I start choking on spit. That was unrelated, yet weirdly poorly timed. Alright, I'm gonna try to find another one of those damn Alolan mucks. Because I need one. Ooh, imagine a game where there's a war between kingdoms with different types of bug like humans and you choose kingdom and use my missions. I know we're all gonna say it. There's probably a game like that already. But here's the thing. Imagine there was a game like that, but it was also like just released. And it had like a good gameplay loop. And the graphics were good. Or it had its own good art style, right? And the people who created it were genuinely like emotionally and like invested in this game, right? Like they made this game for the love of making video games, right? And this is their pride and joy, and they're putting their souls into this game, right? Are you coming to the city tomorrow? Yeah. Well, I come into the city every Sunday. Why? I choose main city. See, there you go. You have like factions of bugs, and the bugs each have their kingdoms. And you go to war between these different bugs, which happens in nature. See, now there's like a basis for the game, right? But you do it, you put your own spin on it. Suddenly you have a game that nobody's played. There's games like it. Maybe it's even based off a game. Here's the thing. You know how many games were made because there's a game that came out, but the developers of this new game they would make based off this game felt like this game was either missing something or could be improved on, or they just love this game and they wish to see a feature in it that was never implemented into that game. Because that's how old games used to be released, right? Old games, the game that released was the game you got, right? There was just no updates, right? So then imagine that in a world where you can't just update your games upon release, that you get a game that people like to put time and effort into, have essentially, it's like writing a book and you revise the book to a point where you actually want to release the book in its current state. So then it's like you get this product, and that's just it. That's gonna be the book forever. That's what games used to be, and I miss that. Because with that whole subset of within like that era of gaming, came its own things, right? That's where you get like some of the more iconic glitches and bugs, and that really set the that really formed gaming into what it is today. People instantly play games. They played the game to enjoy it. And then the gaming industry became that, and then it became something else. EA was bought out. Just kidding, I don't know. Yeah, maybe go check out that diner I was talking about tomorrow. Yeah, we can do that. I'll come into the city a little bit early, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what time it closes tomorrow. If it doesn't close like too late, we could just come in normally at the same time. But if not, then maybe I'll try to come in a little bit earlier. I think I saw the Dreamline Diner. It's like down Portage. Like, I think I passed it. It's like a little white building with like a pink sign with like yellow old-fashioned writing. I'm pretty sure I saw it. And if the open world is really open world, like butterflies, get flying, categories, spiders, make customization without microtransactions. That's the big thing, right? I want to be able to play this game, and if you're going to continue updating it, make it so I can either fucking afford the microtransactions or make them free. Because why would I ever want just a green skin or a green color skin of the exact same skin I'm wearing right now, you know? That you should just have. I feel like being able to just like add armor pieces and change the base color of your character using sliders should be implemented before you're even trying to sell me games. Trying to sell skins that are just like one's blue, one's green. Hey, this one's red. Should be illegal. That should be illegal. That is like the lowest amount of effort skins, because if you've never actually made something using like an image manipulation program like Photoshop or something, you would realize that even with just a little bit of tweaking, it's literally just it's depending on how you make the image as well. It's literally just as simple as selecting an area on your canvas and taking a slider and changing it to a different color. That's how much effort it is to make these skins that are just different colors. For a professional to do this, a couple minutes, 5 minutes max. It would take me like 15 minutes, but because I don't know like how to fully work the programs, I'd be able to do it. It would just take me longer. Yeah. All you have to do is select, like, let's just say you have your texture and you have the area of the texture that's their hair. You select their hair. You can either draw around the entire section of hair, or maybe you made this texture really well and you can literally just select the hair with one of the tools in your image manipulation program. You then just go into, it depends on what you want to do with it, right? You can change the saturation of this so your hair is more vibrant. You can desaturate it. You can do so many things with just a couple sliders, and it's almost no effort to a professional. Oh yeah, I was looking for a muck. Got home earlier than I thought I would. Hey, welcome, Gubbins. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm crazy to people. I'm crazy to probably 6 minutes. Yeah. Crazy good. Yeah, westbound, and it's open till like 10 p.m. Yeah, I'll just come in the normal time. I'll come like pick you up after I drop my stuff off. Cause I think I gotta go get gas first. I think I will need to go get gas first. Is this a steel type? I think I hit soak anyways. I'm just crazy. Good, it's just added. Oh, okay. If they want to add something like DLC, make it affordable, like basic same price there. Here's the thing, yeah, like they kind of like advertise like microtransactions. They still call them microtransactions. They're not microtransactions. A microtransaction would be like, hey, we're releasing this skin. It's a few dollars. All right. They now have quote unquote microtransactions that are just the price of full price games now. One of the worst ones is Blizzard and WoW when they released that like horse bundle. That was like $80 or $90. I'm never buying another Blizzard Activision game. I've never had any desire to play World of Warcraft or any of its other games. I never will. Overwatch is dead to me. Call of Duty's dead to me. I mean, the Call of Duty games I own, I'll still play, obviously. I'm not gonna go to waste. I still want to play zombies and grind out some zombie skins, but I deleted zombies to make room for other games. God, I hate that this stupid muck has parting shot. I might just have to evolve this grimer. Apex and League both doing that BS. Open X amount of packs, get a skin at the low chance, but I guarantee you if you spend $500. Yeah. Because here's the thing. For a content creator, like one of the top content creators in any of the games to do that, it literally does not matter for them to spend that money. One of the number one Apex players right now that I was watching, he's like, I made a video where I spent $4,000 to get some heirlooms. I can't remember how many heirlooms he got. Maybe all of them, actually. I can't remember. He was saying like the average price for like getting an heirloom was like $160. I can't remember. Anyways, he's like the no, because he was saying the amount of heirlooms would cost for all the heirlooms would be like $11,500. He's like, I bought some heirlooms, or I got like heirlooms, or I did this one event, spent like $4,000, but with the video I made, the video made $10,000. So for them, it's just a business cost, right? They do this, and it's so freaking sad because then to the audience that they're advertising to, they see this and they're like, you know what? It's normal to spend $4,000 on some skins and like some weapons in this game because my favorite streamer did that. His Watson, I think. Yeah, his Watson. I think it was his Watson. I can't remember because I was also watching like It's Timmy and like a couple other ones, but I'm pretty sure it was his Watson. And I know I've been watching a lot. Like, I think I started watching his Watson a lot in the past few days. I need a cottony. They comp a percentage of what they spend. Yeah, it's like an upfront cost to ultimately making more than you'll ever spend. I see one too where the dudes are saying they comp them because they spend or something because they make a video and people want to do the same and they get the stuff. They're mega transactions. Yeah, they're mega transactions. They're macro transactions. Yeah. No, I know what you're trying to say. I don't know. I only watch his Watson for his videos. His videos are good. Definitely don't like. I don't care for any streamer spending a lot of money just to make content though. I spent $4,000 in Apex to get 1 billion heirlooms. Like those are some of the videos like I don't watch of his, but like he's like, oh, I grinded to like 8 Pred 1 with a P2020. I don't think that's the actual video. I think that's, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like that's actual content, not I spent $10,000 on this game. Blah, blah, blah. And it's a shame because there's a fucking audience for that, right? If someone gave me 10 bands right now, they'd be like, spend this on a video game, make your content, grow your money, like go get your bag with this, like go get your bag, right? I'd be like, no. Unless I can spend this money the way I want to, I'm never gonna spend it on a video game. It's crazy that we seen where it all started, the Advanced Warfare and those crates. Yeah. With the pay to win guns. Yeah. Yeah, because like in like those old Call of Duties, those old Call of Duties, you'd like almost pinpoint the exact moment. When they released the Peacekeeper SMG in like Black Ops, shit, which one was that? It was like that one. When they started releasing weapons and in like loot boxes, that was it. I was like, oh, it's Jover. Oh, there's one. Ah, wait. There's a Grimer behind it and it locked onto the Grimer? AAA game, by the way. I didn't play enough of Ghosts to know. Like, I didn't like have money or something at the time to like play it. I don't remember playing Ghosts a lot. I think I remember buying Ghosts. It didn't like run good on my computer. I didn't actually play a lot of it. I've been hit by the big reset button. Damn. Welcome back, Llama. How you doing? Those ones were free though, weren't they? Yeah, those are still free guns on that one, I'm pretty sure. In like 19 years, there'll be a million transactions. In 19 years. In 19 years, I'm going to be a video game developer. I'm still going to be selling the games for a reasonable price. Because yeah, that move that Nintendo pulled that they thought they were slick with, that one really bothers the shit out of me. They're like, hey guys, digital games are now cheaper. It's $80 for a digital game, $90 for a physical copy. And you're just sitting here like, it's not how that works. Oh shit, I was going to throw a quick ball. I have a water ready to kill. Goodbye. All right, goodbye then. There we go, finally. I was making it way too complicated. Wait, I feel like I caught a muck and I just didn't realize I caught a muck because I'm too busy crashing out. I did. Right. All right, we'll tell you what. I'm going to go here. I'm going to put these in Pokemon Home. Get the Pokemon that I need to take out of Pokemon Home. Put them back in this game. I will check to see how much I need again. Then we'll go from there. I need that Politoed. I need that more Peko action than I think about. Most reasonable crash out ever. Why do all these things cost money? Whee! Why all these things cost more money? That's actually more appropriate to say. Appropriate? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let me check my phone while this is loading. Oh, Pirate Software released a short about $80 games. They should have the same price due to the chance of losing physical copy, but they're probably also doing higher. Here's the thing. What they're going to do is they're going to be like, hey, physical copy versus digital copy. Digital copies are probably always going to be licenses that they grant you from now on. Like, there's no way that they can continue just giving you a license to a game and expecting you not to pirate these games. There's actually no way. I need go put you back here. I need you. I need you actually in a rare turn event. And surprisingly you. I need a Rhyperior. I don't think I need a Swampert. I do not. Damn, I actually need a second evolution of it to pig. I need the Bayleaf. And I also need something else though. Alright, there we go. That should be good enough for now. Yeah. If I haven't said it before, I've said it now. This is officially the year of I'm never buying a new game again. I'm playing the games I own and then I'll buy new games. Here's the thing, I probably have like years, like actually years worth of games to play. And that time I'll save up and I'll be able to afford these game systems. Dead Cells, yeah, see, I got Dead Cells to play. In about 3 years' time, I'll be able to afford to Switch 2. Believe it. Yo, guys, look at my physical copy of Legends ZA opens a drawer. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, man. I have to buy even more expensive games. All right. Level you up. Level you up. Level you up. Ah, whatever, will level you up. Egg. All right, while this guy's evolving, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Whoops, sorry about that. I'll use the washroom quickly. Are you? Can I get away with one? No, it's always two. Yeah, like I've got to really look into what they're actually trying to sell these games for now, because sad as it sounds, I think I might actually be done buying these new games. Also, I don't care if it's expensive, but I want a life-size Garchomp plush. Blood, I've already pre-ordered my life-size Gardevoir plush. JK, that would be weird. I only need a one. Okay, here's the thing. The things I've been like thinking about getting lately aren't things like Switch 2s and like new games, like computer parts, anything like that. You know what I've wanted? I wanted a video editing software I can just buy and have forever. I'm thinking DaVinci. And I've wanted a 3D printer. I'm fully past this point where I want to contribute meaning, or what's the word? I don't know. I'm fully past this point where I just want to like blindly consume my media. And I'm more interested in creating shit now. Creating stuff, I should say. It's going to be shit, though. Just kidding. Says Gubbins. Where's my life-size, low-punny stuffed animal? Hey, yo. If it's not stuff, I'll stuff it myself. Turns out the person finds out how to make one for himself. He stops at himself by using cotton reel stuff. Oh, no. Oops, I didn't mean to type just the letter I. I really want a Swadloon plush, not gonna lie. Here's the thing, they would do so, like, they would just sell so much if they just did stuff like that, right? Oh God, Carnivore Cooner, don't give me that. First of all, why you acting surprised? It's a well-known fact on this channel that Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon. Why was I? Oh, right, I need to get this guy a protector. Where the crap is it? No way. All right, evolve these two. Put the rest of them in there. That should. Oh, then I'll need to evolve this one after. Need to make an egg for this one. I need to get a Alolan Sandshrew Sandslash. Got the Rhydon in there. I need the Rhyperior. Or the Rhyhorn. Sorry, Rhyhorn. I think I put the Cottony in there too, right? Yes, I did. A Alolan Grimer, a Alolan Mucker in there as well. I put the Clefable in there. I did too, right? And the Galarian Slowpoke. So I need Hitmonlee, Alolan Golem, Cranidos. No, I put a Cranidos in there. I need Shieldon, Bastiodon. Nope, not Skarmory. I put that in there. Golett. Yeah, I didn't actually put the Golett in there, but I might have put a Golett in there. I don't know, it's tough to say. Porygon. Did I actually catch that Porygon? I feel like I caught a Porygon and put it in there, right? Yeah, I did. Metang. I got the Metagross right here. Seal I put in there. Duosion first. Yeah, I put the Solosis in there. Grand Ball I put in. Alolan Sandshrew, Sandslash. Alolan Vulpix. Did I put the Vulpix in there? I can't remember. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Chikorita I put in there. I got the Bayleaf. Right? Yeah, I got the Bayleaf right there. I needed a Squirtle. I went to go catch one. I never caught it. Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, Totodile, Line, Sceptile, Grovyle, Torchic, Snivy, Tepig, second. I got the Oshawott in there. I got the Samurai right there. Chespin, Chestnut, Fennekin. I need the second Fennekin, third Fennekin. Rowlet. I feel like I put a Rowlet in there. Did I not? Poplio second. Oh, I think I just put the Poplio in there. Scorbunny second. Yes. And then I got... Oh, I don't actually need the Cinderace. I need the entire Inteleon line, though. Hold on. Rhydon, these nuts. Oh, damn. Got him. Raise your hand if you want a life-size Zekrom plush. That actually be pretty cool. But here's the thing. I've been wanting to do like stuff with 3D printing for a while now. Imagine this. Custom articulated Pokemon figurine. In any color you want. I think that'd be cool. And as far as like manufacturing stuff like that goes, like I'd totally be able to do that. And then here's the thing. Let's say Luna Cat was here, right? Let's just say, because I know she's almost never here. She's draws and stuff like that. What if all of a sudden one day she's like, hey, Nin, I drew this thing. Would you be able to 3D print me this thing I drew? Oh, cool. I can do that. I have a 3D printer and the knowledge and know-how to make you this. Like, how cool is that? How cool would that be? Just be like, yes, I can make you a figurine of something you drew. I mean, here's the thing. I know how to 3D model. Like, I took it in college. And I would just need to be able to properly 3D model everything that I plan on building, and then I could just, or printing, and then I could just have the 3D printer print it out, right? Here's the thing. It'd be like a dream of mine to be able to like print in like titanium and stuff like that. Those things cost a lot of money. But just like a 3D printer I have at my home, that like, yeah. Yeah, like that'd be very doable. That's like a $500, right? Let's just say I've spent $500 worse ways. To have something that actually gives me like essentially more than what I could like. It literally gives me an infinite number of possibilities for creation. That's only limited by the size of the 3D printer. Why am I here again? Oh, a Snivy. Hey, homie, can I get a 1-to-1 life scale of Miss Briar for science? Only if I can get second crack at it. Wait. I am here, Stinky. But you know, I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't call you Stinky. I wasn't like saying you were like. I was just saying if Luna had something she drew that she wanted to have like a figure made out of, and if I had a 3D printer, I would have the knowledge of 3D modeling to be able to make a model of whatever she drew and wants printed. And I would be able to do that. The only thing that's limiting right now is A, I don't have the software. B, and I don't have the 3D printer. But like, how cool is that? Just to be like, damn, like, I wish they had a 3D plush. I wish they had this. I wish they had that. I possess the knowledge and, more importantly, the skill and experience to be able to do this. I just need to be able to get the tools that I need to be able to manufacture this stuff. Me personally, I will take a life-size Obama plushie. My fellow Americans. Okay. I don't know. Shut up and take my money for a blue slowpoke. See? What if like, man, the only thing that that's holding me back from really enjoying my favorite Pokemon to its fullest is that it's not blue. I got you. I can make it blue. Oops, I meant a Bomaso. I know I read oops, I meant a Bomaso. Went back to the original one and said that you want the Obama plushie. For comedic effect. Well, yeah, like you see what I mean, right? Like I'm at this point in my life and I am able to just do these things and I don't. Damn it, Taurus. Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm just sitting here playing Pokemon for mythicals that I shouldn't have to grind for. You should just give me them. I've bought your game. I've already put in hundreds of hours on your game. Just sell me the next game at a reasonable price so I could stop playing this game. All right. I feel it too. I need to take a break from this particular task. I'm going to go set up an outbreak. Hopefully we get a shiny. I don't know. The day's still young. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I have skills that I'm just not using. And now I'm kind of like, damn, kind of a waste. It's more a waste than anything. And it's wild to think of it like that. And my skills are going to waste. Isn't that a wild thing to think of? When was the last time you ever thought that your skills were going to waste? Where the crap are these happening? Oh, right here. But anyways, enough about that. There's only one more week. One more week of my training program until I graduate. I graduate on Friday, and then after Friday, I'm good. Well, I'm good. A, I'm going to be looking for a job. But B, I'm like literally taking like a bunch of time. I'm unapologetically taking as much time as I want while looking for a job to stream and upload. It's not one of those things where like, damn, I feel like I deserve it. It's just like, you know what? I did a thing. I did good. That is my reward to myself. That's something that I can do for myself and I think would be a good thing. The only thing is, where are all these damn happening? It's like one, it's an outbreak. Oh man, I didn't see that thing there. Oh no, I'm too nervous to eat a berry. Oh, and I still haven't gotten my damn full art Cynthia card too. I've opened so many packs on, was it Space Time Smackdown or whatever? I just want to see my full art Cynthia card pop up. Is that too much to ask for? I've literally got like every other Palkia card, including the gold Palkia full art like secret rare. And I still haven't gotten my full art trainer Cynthia card, which is wild because I only have one full art trainer card. And somehow those trainer cards, for me at least, are like more rare than the immersive full arts. I don't know why. I've gotten 2 immersive full art Palkias and the immersive full art Charizard. I've gotten 1 full art trainer card. And it's full art Koga. I've never used it. I was thinking about doing a poison deck. Nah. Where's the life-size Ogerpon plushie? Yeah, there's a good question. Bye. All right, see you later, Hammerhead. That's not shiny, is it? Why is he not attacking? Yeah. I just have to be like angled correctly, which is weird. Oh, Mo Trucker, did you see the new teams for the revamped Discord challenge? One tree that you can't walk through. No, they're not posted. I know. I said I was going to post them. Been really sick. I can't use that excuse anymore after today, but oh, yeah, I'll show you the view. So team one's always gonna be T1. It's just my story team. Team two. I think Waffle already beat team two. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he beat team two, but team two won the first time pretty handedly. Oh no, not pretty handedly. I won like 5-6, but I never got to gouging fire. And they made like one major change, which is like got rid of like Armor Rouge, because Armor Rouge like hard carried that fight. And then there was just a gouging fire in the back. It was like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna win that one. Team three, Lil Monk, great task. I might change this one a little bit. I'm not completely sold on this team. I don't like Great Tusk here, but yeah. Annihilate, Great Tusk, Torterra, Gardevoir, Frigoraph, and Raging Bolt. Team 4, Sceptile, Espeon, Chandelure, Ursaluna, Dragonite, Origin Form, Dialga. Team 5, Serena, Iron Valiant, Hydrapple, Magearna, Ogerpon, Origin Form, Palkia. Team 6. It's mostly old Team 4 intact. I couldn't remember the 6th team member. 6th team member is now Koraidon. Are the teams ready? Teams were ready last time, Gubbins, if you want to give it a go. Remember, it's Pokemon that are only from the Scarlet Dex or Scarlet Violet Dex and the DLC Dexes. And you can't use Terrapagos. But all other Pokemon are game. The only thing is, on a team, you can't have like 3 legendaries. So you can only have like 1 legendary on a team. You have mythicals on the team, can't have legendary like 3. So even the quote unquote pseudo legendaries are fine. Yeah. Teams are ready already. Well, here's the thing. I might change team 3 for tomorrow, because I don't like Great Tusk in this team. I don't like having ground and ground, right? I'm fine with Psychic and Psychic Fairy, because Fairy and Normal are different enough to be able to, you know. I want to give them a go with my team. You're more than welcome to. Hey guys, do you guys want to do a quick battle? Quick couple battles? That'd be a nice break from what we were doing before. I want to try, of course again. I'm being hard-headed and not using mythics and legendaries. You might find that that's going to be tough. Waffled with his team that beat the entire challenge, the old challenge. Lost the first time. I mean, to be fair, that was like his first time battling in a long time. Yeah. One of those things where if you underestimate my team, you're gonna get burnt. Yeah, get your team ready. Gubbins, if you have your team ready, we can definitely give it a go right now. I didn't notice this damn outbreak set up finally. Oh, there it is. Literally the next one. Alright, let me go to the chancy one while you guys are setting up your teams or you're getting your teams ready. I am ready. All right, actually, well, I'll just finish my quick travel and I'll get the battle ready. Can't remember, Gubbins. Did you say singles or doubles? I'm pretty sure it's singles, right? That's the wrong one. Okay. Battle code is 456 456 45. Yeah, because if Frado's going to put this the new challenge on the Discord. And for like first time challengers, it'll be like, oh, you know, it won't be like 1, 3, and 6 is when you rank up. It'll be like 1, 3, 5, and 6, I guess. I'm gonna add a new role, so whoever wants to challenge it and get like the next role, but who's already done the previous Discord challenge, we'll have to do the entire Discord challenge again, beat this entire new set of teams, and then get their next role. But I still have to make the other role. Yeah. Waffles already won against Team 2, so he's on Team 3. Gubbins needs to win against Team 2. He's beat Team 1. And then you've already... I think you just got to start at Team 2, you. I am ready, Gubbins. I am searching, Gubbins. All right, while I'm searching, I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right there. Oh, gosh, I forgot to go online. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Because whenever this happens, that's usually what it is. But I didn't want to say anything. Oops, my bad. I was also blowing my nose. I left the window open too long. I got a little bit stuffy. And I think too, just so people don't have to like look away from the screen, I'm going to try and make a battle overlay. Okay, we're setting all levels to level 50. It's because I think I remember your team wasn't all level 100. And then my battle team is Team 2. Oh, damn. You have the Pokeball Magearna. Hey, willing to help me out with some trades that I need to get the Pokeball Magearna as well? I was kidding. All right, let's see. What can I open with here? Let's just go big guy to you. Just leave the rest in the back. Floppy disk fan. I have to go, so my phone will charge. But y'all have fun. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, thanks for joining, Floppy disk fan. Hope we have the good rest of your weekend. I hope you have a good evening. Hope you enjoyed your stay at my stream today. And we're streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it super early. I might be like streaming by myself, but yeah. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Damn, my Magearna is plain by comparison. Hey, imagine this. Little 3D printed Magearna. That's a different color. Let's see here. This should be my best matchup versus this Rillaboom. I even saw you like type into prediction. I was like, huh. Yeah, you totally locked that in because my it instantly switched for me. I look forward to your next stream. I always enjoy tuning in. Like, oh, thank you so much for joining when you can. Ah, damn, what did he have? Knockoff. Oh, so you're just faster. That's interesting. Why is it doing so much damage with not stab knockoff, even if it's super effective? Am I not bulky? I don't know if there's KOs. Of course they do. Aww. I didn't think I'd lose the Decidueye like that. The Decidueye is way tankier than... Yeah, I don't know. That Rillaboom though, it's a Rillaboom, so it's like... It's weird to say that because it's like it's a Rillaboom on grassy terrain, but like... I don't think I have anything for this, right? Conversely, I actually don't have anything for this. I'm just expecting like an outrage or something right here, but yeah. Ooh. I think it is a Terra outrage. Axorus. Which sucks because even though the sand is up, I don't actually get a benefit from it. I'm pretty sure special defense goes up in your sandstorm. That's a lot of damage. I don't even reset the sand either. Grass is gone. Grass is gone, but what can I do? Not faster. Ah, whatever. I think I just go for it. I'm hoping for a 3-turn outrage. You got it last time. I think when I tried doing outrage last time, I got 2-turn outrage. Oh no, 2-turn outrage. Nice. Sorry, my mic's like really dirty for some reason. Gosh dang it. You're still faster, even though I have a beneficial speed nature. Seems like choice spec or something. And I got the frickin' didn't get the confusion. I just gotta try and hope for the confusion. Scarf, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think I'm gonna live 2. I just need to live 1 to do damage. There's no way I get hit twice, right? I get hit twice? No way! I was like, there's no way, man. I just need to live 1. I couldn't even live 1. I was like, yeah, there's a pair of Haxorus with outrage. That's getting all the luck rolls it needs. No way I lose it like this, right? Okay, so Scarfso's going first. And I get hit with an outrage. I think I just lose. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Snapped out of confusion. Do I live 1 though? No, there's no way I live 1. Yeah. Damn, it sucks. It just felt like I lost to RNG. Hack, right? I wouldn't attack with this one. I don't think I live this. God, that's such a shame, man. I lose the RNG. Especially because you hit like 2 outrages when you were confused that didn't actually extend your outrage timers. So it's outrage while you're confused, you hit yourself, and then you snap out of confusion and you're able to do 2 more outrages. Damn. GG's. That one really felt like I lost the RNG though. Like, come on, the first, okay, it would be one thing. Okay, it would actually be one thing if one of the first 2 turns were the one where you know, hit like damage yourself, right, in confusion. But it was the first 2 turns, which meant I lost 2 Pokemon because they were both weak to dragon. And then the one that wasn't bulky enough to survive. I mean, to be fair, that's like almost nothing. Unless it directly resisted the Terra Boosted Outrage from a Haxorus. But I was like, I don't know, maybe it was just like neutral damage against my Terra Roaring Moon. I was like, nah, there's no way. I probably should have Terra'd the Actually, I don't think there's anything I could have Terra'd to get out of that situation. Well, no, here's the thing. I gotta just make these teams with like one glaring like weakness to it. And that was it, right? If you can exploit the one weakness on my team, you just kind of like win. Mochuka, are you there? Mochuka. Singles or doubles? But yeah, no, because that was the thing. Like, it's kind of like it's either I lived or died by the. I literally lived or died by the RNG. Whether I won or not depended solely on if you got 1 or 2 turns where you damage yourself in confusion. Soup. I know, I got turned into soup. Yeah, I was just at a point where it's like, damn, I just can't. There's no pivot here, right? I don't have anything that's bulky enough. I don't have anything that resists it. All right. Well, he's just doing Team 2 now. Team 2 hopefully gets a redemption arc right here. I'm eating soup. Oh, that too. Oh, that's actually a really good team. Got a game covering screen, so just don't call it what you're doing. Well, oh, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care. The Miss Briar pick. Prenectin. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, a crit. Can't burn me, I'm fire type. It procced flash fire. Hey, I was gonna say, wait, do you get throat spray off that? No, it's leftovers. All right, there we go. I think that's your biggest threat. Come on. I don't know. I had a bunch of dragon types and another fire type, so maybe that wasn't your biggest threat. Cloyster. Do I think I do. Uh-oh. I don't think he shall smash in front of me. Oh, 1 HP. You got a focus sash? You got a focus sash. Oh, I was like, this guy put that up there just a little bit too easy. It's like, he's a little bit too... Like, he wants to stand in front of, like, hyper offense. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Let's go. Probably has multi-hit moves. Yeah. The closer probably had, like, Icicle Spear or something. Mario, new super suit. You know what? Ah, crap. Wait. No, I don't have the right one. What's going on? I left for a bit. We're doing some Discord challenge battles. We're trucking space me right now. I don't know, though. I don't know. Ooh, Thunder Wave. I see how it is. Woodchuck hasn't faced it yet. Well, I mean, he's fought the team, just not like online or like on the stream. I mean, Soup and they're battling using his challenge team. I was wrong. I thought there was a water type multi hit. It would literally just be Icicle Spear. I don't think there's Oh, I think with the defense drop, I don't live that. I wanted to proc weakness policy. I was staying in specifically for that, but the defense drop. Ah, well. I know he's faced like the old teams, but well, because he's got his own like moderator role within the server, he doesn't actually like go into like the other role. Is your Grimmsnarl faster? I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh. Hold up, wait, I'm dead. That's 4 times effective. Brother. I don't think he's gonna do anything, but you never know. I'm not faster with anything here. I don't want to put another dragon type in front of him. I'm probably getting a spear break here, right? Yeah. I don't have a good pivot here, but I live that. That's the biggest thing. Oh wait, no, is there not a water multi-hit attack? What is it called? No, I think it's what's it called? It's the spikes one or whatever. I remember using it like Pokemon Red. I don't think it's Icicle Spear. It's something else. It's like a multi-hit one. Damn, I don't have that shiny yet. That's such a nice shiny. Ooh, that really was enough to knock me out. This Decidueye is not as bulky as I think it is. That's a Serena, but my Decidueye is not as bulky as it is. I have that shiny also Jumbo. Which one? Decidueye? There's not much I can do. I just need. It's not that I need a safe switch in. Why did I do that? My Haxorus was actually probably faster. Why did I do that? I just gave a big guy for free when I could reset the sand. Oh, whatever. We're going for it. Yeah. No. Also, the shiny also Jumbo. Oh, of Serena. Okay. Life Orb. That's why. So it's not Scarf, which is good to know. But we're also not Scarf. I don't think this kills. So I don't want to lock into Outrage just yet. Oh, it kills. Okay, sweet. Now remember, Motruck is doing this on like hard mode, right? He does not have a mythical or a shiny. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure my Haxorus loses to his next Pokemon. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do to the Scizor. Ooh, and it Terras. Likely Terra Steel, right? Like, why would it be anything other than Terra Steel? Oh, Terra Flying. Oh, what could it be using? Aerial Ace? Technician? Ooh, I got a defense drop. That's big. Oh, and it's setting up, and I'm faster. Hold up. Here's the thing. If it bullet punches me, who cares, right? Who cares? I can outrage now. That's big. I think I literally like won this because of that defense drop. Like, he doesn't live this down. Like, I won this because he gave up his steel typing, and that was like the best thing he had going for him. All right, here's the thing. I'm not going to count myself as a winner yet, but I won that particular fight, right? The Electros. Unless is it bulky? I'm locked into Outrage. And I got Metronome going though. Alright, I get this one. I didn't get confused at the end of that turn, so I got return Outrage. Yeah, GG's. I think it was literally a defense drop because I think he lived one more. Our teams are mirror opposites. You have an effect up that damages each turn, and I have an effect up that heals each turn. Yeah, like with the grassy terrain. That's one of those things where like you have like hard counters to my team, and that's why my team loses versus your team, right? Or wait, Gubbins, did you face that team last time, or was it just the story team? I can't remember. Because I know I faced Waffle with that team. I'm not sure if I faced you with that team. I don't think I would have killed anyways. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, the Haxorus is always a threat, but it has like zero defensive bulk, right? Like, there has 0 bulk. Let's just look at it real quick. Oh, that's actually, it's not bad. Like 216 is not bad. That's like, it's like on the lower side of like pretty good. Like just over 200 seems like pretty average for defenses unless it's like purposefully meant to be like weak. I mean, that's not level 100. That sells anyone? Well, remember I said I was going to break for dinner and then I was going to come and stream again in the after dinner. I mean, I didn't face that team because I left in the. Oh right, yeah, you left. So yeah, there you go. You now have 2 wins on the Discord challenge. Are you gonna retry there, Mochago? Are you gonna change up your team a bit, or what are you gonna do? What you thinking? There was something I wanted to do after that last fight, but what was it? See, look at my Decidui. My Decidui super bulky. Okay. With a defense beneficial nature. And it just ate shit these last 2 fights. I'll try again. I'm gonna change a member. Yeah. No worries. Like, I've invested into HP, and it's bulk. And the more and more I look, yeah, see HP defense, like, it's bulky, and this thing gets 1 shot, which is like, it's just like stab. That's all it is. Sometimes it's just stab. And it gets 1 shot. I mean, to be fair, like dark type, I was thinking, I didn't even. I think I need a, what's it called? I think if there's one Pokemon that's not like the offensive threat that I'm gonna like Terra, it's gonna be the Decidueye, right? Like it has to be. I don't think there's been one Pokemon yet, except for that Scizor, that's actually threatened fairy type. Here's the thing too. I only have the ability long reach for a U-turn. But what does that actually get me? If I nasty plot Shadow Ball, like I don't actually. Like there's no actual like scenario where I stab nasty plot, right? Because I'm taking like just so much damage with this Decidueye. I've invested so much in its bulk and it's not paying off. Okay, ready? Okay. Yeah, because that was like the exact same that was the exact same result that Waffle got his first time. Like he had to change up his team too. I mean, here, like I think I played that one pretty good when I faced Waffle. But like, oh, I was gonna change an item out. All right, I was gonna do. I was gonna invest even more in my bulk. Wait, did you change up Pokemon? You did, I think. Metagross and the Iron Moth. Maybe we set this. Mrs. Breyer profile pic. Sorry. Here's the thing. I like those medium length haircuts on women. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's like short to medium length. All right. Like, this bothers me. Normally where I have like a decent matchup versus Scizor, matchup's so bad. And I don't get a swap in for free either. What? Okay. Assuming I get hit with a bullet punch. What else can I get hit with? Okay. This is a gamble based on whether or not I'm getting hit with a bullet punch. I think I just turbo lose if I don't get hit with a bullet punch here. Yeah, shit. I'm faster though, I think, right? I say bullet punches, which I resist. Four times against fire. Is he gonna stay in or is he gonna risk it all? Okay. Paris the flying. Doesn't take 4 times damage. Still gets hit pretty hard. Do I live whatever he's hitting me with though? I think I do. No, I think I'm pretty sure I'm 100% dead here. I either need a crit here or something. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, no. Apparently I'm just strong. Did he have a bullet punch? He didn't use it last time. I haven't been keeping track of his moves, but it doesn't make sense to not bring a Scizor without bullet punch, right? Like, if he doesn't have bullet punch, what's his move that threatens my Tyranitar? No bug type move would threaten my. No, wait, a bug type move would threaten my Tyranitar because of dark type. I don't think rock. Does rock type resist bug type? So many. I've been out of the game so long, I can't even remember some of this stuff. What it comes down to is, do I live 1? Do I live 1 with a damage tick from Sandstorm? I do not. That wasn't even super effective either. And I'm slower. Damn. Actually, what was that, Sludge Wave? I should resist this. Well, not resist it. I should have increased damage resistance because now I'm in the Sandstorm. Does this thing have Levitate? No, it has Quark Drive. I think it's Quark Drive, and I don't want a Stone Edge. Ooh, I think I live this? Yes, I do. Yeah, Sandstorm was buffed. I'll let you know. But it's only in very limited situations. That was one of them. Yeah, it set up Swords Dance and didn't use it against Haxorus. Ooh. Right. Oh, by the way, Armor Rouge is like one of the strongest Pokemon I have. I don't have it set up like proper right now. I didn't want Flash Fire on it, but I was also wasn't willing to change it. What was the other one? What's it, like weak armor or whatever? I wanted that one. Ooh. I think I wiped out most of my team last time. And it's fast. And as sad as this is, he can just spear break into anything I have and just... Yeah, he can just spear break into anything and just practically take it out. Oh, I'm faster. I did nothing. That was a hyper beam. It's okay. Rest in peace, big guy. Ooh, that's like the best turn I could have possibly asked for. Spirit Break and no boosted defense from Thingy. Fire resist fairy though. Spirit Break. Yeah, okay. Dowsing Fire is neutral when you hit a Spirit Break. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. This thing quad resist ghost actually. Dark and fairy. Well, whatever he's switching into doesn't quad resist ghost. You're sure you didn't have a normal type. I should find neutral when hit with Spirit Break. This thing actually doesn't resist Shadow Ball. Yeah. Oh no, it lived. Shit. Gouging Fire is neutral and hit with Spear Break. Gubbins, I already read that. I see you sent it 5 times, but I already read it. Medium range. Wait, do I live another meteor match? Oh, I was like, if sand keeps going. Bullet punch. We live this. But is it worth it though? He's only 1 HP. Ooh, the Serena. This one was trouble for me. If I outspeed, I do good damage. If I don't, I just die, which is whatever. That was gonna happen anyways. I think maybe lag. I don't know why on your end. I showed it a bunch of times. I feel like 5 times. Yeah, so, yeah, the first one is sent. It looked like it sent 3 times, and the second time it sent 5 times. Ooh, wait, no, this is bad. Oops. No, 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 no. We'll just go for it. Get our damage in, take our hits, and we'll go next. Yeah, no worries. I kind of figured that was the case, that you were just like lagging or something, but yeah. Wait, when Decidueye Terras, it's like the animation is it's flying now? Ooh, crit. No. I think I have Icicle Spear with loaded dice. I must, right? Yeah, 5 hits. It probably has loaded dice. Grimmsnow. What can you hit me with that will be super effective? Nothing, right? Because I resist that. I'm still neutral. Oh, damn, it's gonna take a while. We got a nasty plot again. Oh, I didn't realize he was on his last Pokemon. GG's. Yeah, if I just stalled him out like that, I don't think he could have got through the Decidueye, but like I had 2 dragon types in the back. It would have been tough. Yeah, because I had 2 dragon types in the back, like I had to play that shitty, stupid stall game. My bad for this if I have the same message thing. Anyways, no worries. Don't worry. Like I understand. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Hey, you spam." You're like the only one typing right now. There's like, whose messages are you blocking? Or sending messages right now. Okay. What the heck? Was it on top of the mountain then, I guess? I thought there would have been a chance here. I don't think I've ever had an outbreak here. Okay, one more, all right? One more it is then. All right, Poke Portal. Link Battle. Single battle. Okay. Let's keep that searching. I'm gonna grab another drink. All right, battle rules. Ooh, Fortress, Basque Legion, Azumarill. Oh wait, your Basque Legion isn't level 100. Does it matter or what? I thought we were doing level 50s, but that's fine. Okay, I was just figuring. Well, here's the thing. I thought my homie already had level 100. So, yeah, I figured he's level 100. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I got no nails to open this damn package. Oh, never mind. It worked. Damn, I paid $30 for 4 packs of edibles. It was not worth it. It's like, ugh. Bad candy. Ugh. Alright, what do I do here then? Is this steel bug? Sharper Gaming, hi. Hi, welcome. We're doing some battles. Right now we're facing our mod Mochucka. Do some battles for a Discord channel. I'm doing Dynamax Adventures. I haven't done Dynamax Adventures in so long, but I still want the shinies. Aqua Jet outspeeds, but do I live it? I don't live it. Oh, I live it. I didn't think I was going to live that one. Lightning Rod's causing me a frustration. Oh, which Pokemon? I don't think I was faster last time, right? I think I just died. Yeah, faster. I'm still here. I'm just watching a YouTube video on the moment at the TV. At the moment on the TV. I think my opponent is my teammate. Yep, that's how it works. Alright. Serena. This hits, that was a bad switch in. That's only if it hits. Ooh. I thought I was gonna do more damage. Yeah, I don't love this power whip. Premier balls are my Pokeball of choice during DS since they cost one dynamite. Oh, because I like had like practically everything in that game. I just like bought like 1,000 Pokeballs. We have encountered a Vaporeon. I could go faster. That would have been fortunate if I wasn't faster. I think I got like 200 Premier Balls because I bought 1,000 Pokeballs. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I can't remember. I have a lot of Premier Balls though. Greatest Pokemon names of all time. Big guy? However, I can't use Electric moves on because of Raichu. Right. The Raichu with Lightning Rod. I think I'm gonna stand as long as I can against this one. Alright, rolling. Citrus berry, let's go. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. Hey, it's toxic spikes, but is it actually inflicting with toxic? I don't think so, right? It just poisons me. I'm sorry for what I gotta do now. We haven't camped in the Vaporeon. However, I can't. Oh, right. Hello. It's gonna be a really boring part of the fight because I can't really switch into anything to take it out. And there, it's +6 defense. I'm on +2 attack. It benefits me more than it benefits him. Now we're only getting affected by poison. And the reflects off. So I'll get one good. Oh, maybe not good. That's pretty good chip damage. Rocky helmet though. And it reflects back up. Go like this. Then one more. All right. Next one. Dragon versus Golden Nugget. Who wins? Golden Nugget, that is the fortress. Hold on. Didn't mean to put up the question mark. Oh. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I don't know. Ooh, Terrasilize. Oh, that's just something that resists ghosts. I'm pretty safe here. Okay, this doesn't resist ghosts, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, okay, good. Free! Arthur took the reporting. Alright, this one. Faster. Yeah, doesn't it like get boosted because your Pokemon just went down last turn too? Gotta lock it in now. It's gotta lock it in. Take whatever names I can. Commit them to memory. Get rid of their owners. Oh no, we don't live that and we're not faster. No. Actually, it would have been fine if I Terrasilize the next Pokemon. Yeah, this Iron Moth is a menace. Fire poison then, right? It's gotta be. No way that does that much damage. It might be a win for Motraka. I don't know. I don't know. Faster, but I live this. Probably should have used Gathering Fire because it's very neutral. Yeah, I probably should have. That would have made more sense. But like, this is my ace, quote unquote, so I don't use my ace until the end, right? So much battling, so much battling. But here's the thing, I got rid of all the things that he could possibly use against me, right? This should KO with the photosynthesis boost. It does not know him. That is hell. Oh, I thought it missed. I was like, yes. No, GG's. Have you heard of Custom Game on Showdown? Yes, I have. GG's. If I had gone Gouging Fire first into Drea into my Haxorus, I probably would have been okay. You want to try it? Right now? Ooh, I don't know. I was going to take a break for supper right about now. Are we going to come back in like an hour maybe and play some more games and more stream? What do you guys think? I honestly never thought the Iron Moth would have been the X factor. Hold on, maybe I got a shiny here. I mean, it happened before. It happened now, though. Yeah, because I haven't eaten. Well, I've eaten lunch, but I haven't eaten supper yet. So it's 6 o'clock where I'm at. I was hoping to take a break. Or not hoping. I was going to take a break. What was I going to look at again? I wanted to look at Iron Moth. Yeah, so good. This one's pretty good. Fire poison, yes. But it only has quartz drive. He didn't he wasn't on electric terrain, or he didn't have a booster energy. I must have just like invested fully into speed then. Because let's check out my other Pokemon. Okay, so this one is invested into speed. It just has a higher attack. Invested into speed. Like these are not slow Pokemon. That Pokemon is just faster. Oh, that's a slow Pokemon. Honestly, seeing Discord outspeed things, such a weird. It is weird to me because it's only 249 speed. The Decidueye outspeeding anything is wild as well. I mean, these aren't like exceptionally fast, and there's definitely no. There's definitely like these teams can be definitely like a lot better just based on the amount, just based on the items they get. I like the Citrus Berry on Roaring Moon. I like the weakness policy on Armorish, but I think it needs the armor. I think it needs the other ability. Sandstream Smooth Rock is good. I like that. Mold Breaker, Metronome. If anything, I might be able to change Metronome on this one. Decidueye, that's where you are. My held item, give item to hold. Actually, wait a minute. No, I only have a couple of those items. Safety goggles, terrain extender. Yeah, I'm almost entirely sure I don't have another assault vest. Shoot. I wanted to put another assault vest on this one because I just need to bulk it up just a little bit more to be able to live like one attack. Yeah, I've either got to get another assault vest or find another way to bulk it up. This item. Because of the way I run this team, I almost like never want to equip a focus sash. Like I don't want to like get into a Pokemon battle, have sand up, and then just like lose my sash to that. So that'd be like turbo late. Like what else would be like good to replace this item with? Like obviously just for this particular fight, it would have been nice to have heavy duty boots. Yeah, no. Can't just bring heavy duty boots to every fight though. Covert cloak maybe? Nah, I literally think I just need a assault vest on this thing. it can keep the leftovers for now. It needs to be a salt test. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was theory crafting to myself. Let me catch up on chat. Can I fight you, Motreka? Lol. Would anyone like me to explain custom game? Yeah, go ahead if you want to. I've done Pokemon Showdown before, but I don't know what custom game is. My Hex was 293 speed, pre-Scarf. Oh, and then Scarf after that, yeah. It's game mode where you are allowed to have up to 24 Pokemon and 24 moves on each Pokemon, and their levels can be set to 99999. And they got 252 EVs and perfect IVs and everything, and you may use any Pokemon and any move. Holy crap. That's not recent. I don't know. It sounds fun, not gonna lie. It can be fun. The team building process can get as long as a custom game match, though. Oh, I didn't give him my whatever. Yeah, shoot. Here's the thing with the knowledge that this is just the second team in the Discord challenge. You know, I'm okay with this result. Like it's a pretty good result. It wasn't even this one, right? I was thinking of changing Great Tusk out. See, now I actually have like my King Gambit, but like Dark Steel, would Dark Steel fit better? Actually, it might. Speed, not speed, but attack. It also doesn't have an item. This guy does. I think that looks better already. Kind of, not really. The sad gift Rayquaza. Damn, it's so sad. I really wanted to catch that one. Like, well, not. I wanted to get the shiny for that one, like legit, but it never let me because I just gave it away. I don't make sample teams for it either. Most sample teams are just full of legendaries. I made a team myself though, with the help of someone else. All right, well there you go. Okay, then for now, I think I'll take a break for like an hour. We'll come back. Well, I'll come back at the top of the next hour. So for me, it's 6:05 right now. Come back in an hour. So for me, it'll be 7 o'clock. So wherever you are, just adjust it accordingly. An hour from now. So yeah, I guess with that being said, I'm gonna end this portion of the stream. We streamed for 5 hours, played a lot of Pokemon, really fun. Played a lot of battles, had some really good battles. It's 7:05 for me. I didn't know you're in a different time zone. I'm in Central Standard Time. So yeah, it's only 6:05 for me, but I'm needing to eat. Same. Yeah, no, we streamed all afternoon and definitely need to get a little bit of food in us to keep on going, right? All right, well, that being said, thank you for everyone who joined today. The battles are really fun. And yeah, we'll be back in an hour. We're just going to go eat something. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope to see you again soon. If not, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for coming by. All right, see you later. Bye-bye. You can't see it, but I'm waving to you. Bye-bye.